let's go. There's a few hours left of the chaos, so I'm gonna try to make the most of it. Probably overdid it with that patrol though. Yeah, they're still on it though. A whole lot of yelling. It's odd. And I really wish that I could understand where that sound is coming from. Just a huge amount of yelling. Okay. So still acting up a little bit. Damn. It's such a bummer when that happens while I'm in the power, because I have no idea where she is right now. And I spent so much time on her as well. I would assume that she'd be in this area. Pretty much impossible to tell at the moment. So I'm just wasting my time. Seems like she's actually screaming just upon seeing the ghost thing. Not really doing too well at the moment, I don't think. I mean, we are protecting this like nobody's business, but all the same. Even healed and I wasn't on the hook. Just kind of stupid. We've seen Leon that much though. Hey, Supreme. It's going okay. I'm not really that good of a knight player though. How are you going? How are you doing is what I meant to say. Yeah, I just feel like my time management is a little bit off, is the thing. Like I'm spending a lot of time sending out my soldiers and it's not really helping me as much as I had hoped. Seems like we've got a pretty decent 3-gen going on here, though. I should just patrol 2 of these and go back. Probably I shouldn't be chasing over there, though. I should probably just be keeping tabs on the ones that I have. So are you like a survivor main or a killer main? Because if you came in, because killer main all the way, okay, cool. I was just thinking that if you came in because you saw the tag playing with viewers, that I could swap over, you know. Where the fuck did he go? Yeah, they're back on that. Thinking there's probably more than one though. Okay, cool. What kind of work are you do? She just screamed. I should be able to see where she is, or at least hear. Like, make some kind of distinction, you know? Probably spawned that a second too late. There is a Meg very close to me, though. Kinda has to be, right? Hey, Jack. Automotive quality assurance, is it? Doing some test and killing? Okay, cool. Not sure if this is gonna go well. If I kick this, you're kind of in a bad position either way, so... Nasty 3-gen, yeah. We're gonna hook this one pretty close to where we are, though. I feel like I'm walking through this part pretty often. I really haven't seen Leon in ages, though. Yeah, he's right there. Guess there are just 2 people left now. I'm pretty sure that the alien character, or whatever her name is just about done. Alien character is probably Ellen, right? Ellen Ripley. Does my power reach all the way over there? I don't think it does. Let's try. Try not to bump on the wall. There we go. Now, where did I... where the hell did I leave Leon? Oh yeah, he was on the other side here, right? Oh! That's a weird time to do that. Okay, let's see where she is. She's right over there. Oh shit, I might actually not have time to get him all the way over. Well, I'm gonna be nasty about it then. Sadly. Should be able to get her down, and then we should be able to get a Mori. You're gonna be... Well... That worked out perfectly, didn't it? There we go. Should be a hook pretty close. Oh, shit, Leon got up again. Ah, balls. Okay, so he had something, what can get you up other than I mean, Unbreakable can do it once, right? Now, he's been the stealthiest player out of all of them, so he's probably gonna get out. No mither. Ah, right, right. Wait, is he on that gen? That would be so dumb. No. Yeah, I mean, this is chaos though, so it's probably just one of them, right? Oh. Pretty far apart though, so that's gonna be a pain. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'd give up there too, but let's just move you away a little bit for a cleaner Mori here. There we go. Not too bad. Ah, I'm so close to the challenge too. Poor Jeff. Met his time way too soon. Okay, so I'm trying not to end up in a rut when it comes to playing the different killers. So if you want to decide which killer I should play, I can do that. Why are you so cool? I'm thinking that's probably an ironic question. But yeah, you can decide which killer I play. I'm only lacking these two. Dracula, baby! Okay, let's go Dracula, baby then.
The powerful always judge the...
I'm only lacking these two. A huge fan of this song. Let's do something a little bit more rhythmic. That's more like it. I've been seeing people with this insane Dracula skin, but I think that was only available when he first dropped in the Rift, where he looks like a demon with like extra limbs and stuff. I mean, I can do artist after. If you have any tips for me, that'd be great. Because I played the artist when she was first released. And the thing is, I have been on a break for roughly 2 years. So when I think I stopped playing it when Skull Merchant was released. Or I was playing it very little then. And then I logged in to see how she was. And it was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, when it comes to anti-looping, I've been doing pretty well with the unknown. At least initially, but then I noticed that when people know how to counter him, it's a real pain. Like when you have really good loopers who know that they have to keep looking at him all the time, and who manage to do perfect loops while they look at him, which is a feat in of itself. Just through walls in infinite range. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty good at what I usually do is I send the bursts out on the different gens just to see where people are. I remember when she was first released, I was able to set up a line of 2 crows in a row with like a few meters in between, and then it would infect them with birds and then hit them immediately after. I'm not sure if that's possible anymore. I do enjoy playing Nemesis a fair bit. He was actually... I had 2 different series going on in these with these streams where I just post my VODs. And the first series I did when I came back was to try and only buy stuff with essence. And I did around 10 sessions of that, and then I got very impatient. And so I just threw my wallet at the screen and spent way too much money and unlocked almost every killer. But before I did that, I did actually... the first killer I bought was Blight, because I'm pretty sure he was basically my main killer before I took a break. And then I did the Rift until, you know, when you buy the Rift Battle Pass, then you earn up Auric cells as you go through, right? So I bought the Rift and then I earned up enough to have 500. And then I think I bought Pyramid Head first, because I really liked playing Pyramid Head, because he's just disgustingly good. Especially when we can down a group of 3 people trying to heal, because you have that perk that makes you see through walls and stuff when they're healing. And then they all accuse you of botting or having aimbot or whatever. But it still feels really good to do though. And then I got Nemesis as my number 3 with the rest of the Battle Pass funds. And I think I also bought one more for Essence, and then I threw my wallet at the screen. She's the best character in the game. People underestimate her so much. She's so good with anti-loop. There's so many things you can do with her. She's also so good for gen pressure and faking. But the main thing to know with her is placement. Once you figure that out, they're done for. I mean, if you're a really good artist, I feel like you have to really be able to read the game well. Now lately, when I came back, I've been trying to play characters that I didn't initially play. And the Unknown was the first character out of the new bunch that I really enjoyed playing. Just being able to zip zap, teleport across the map was amazing. I also really enjoyed my first rounds as Dracula, but then I just sucked, and because he has a pretty high skill ceiling, I feel. I mean, Chucky is insane. Like, just being able to go completely stealthy whenever you want, and you're so low to the ground. So, I mean, you're basically in complete stealth, because they can't see you coming. But he's very map dependent though, is the thing. Yeah, I mean, I have a special place in my heart for Trickster, and that's the part of my heart that's completely dead. I haven't really played Trickster just about ever, because the most toxic players I've ever met in this game have been Bubbas and Tricksters. I've met some nice people too. I mean, there's always exceptions to the rule, but I feel like when it comes to Trickster, there's something about his smug laugh that just pisses me off. And the fact that he's ranged and has full movement speed is crazy to me. Most toxic killer I usually go up against is Chucky. Oh. Has it been long since the Dungeons and Dragons chapter came out? Because I mean, when I came back, there were like, what, like 6 or 7 new killers? It was crazy. Like, the meta is completely different. And they really changed up Dead Hard a lot. A year ago. Oh shit, okay. I thought that was like, oh, really new, you know? But then again, I've been gone for a while. So when I started streaming on this account, I did usually just play horror games, like other non-multiplayer horror games, like Resident Evil 4 and Visage. And I really love those games, but you pretty much start to notice immediately that you can't really start out streaming single-player games. You kind of need to build a following. and then you can do single stuff. Hey, thank you. %10 speed. Is he faster than the other characters? Like, is he above 4.6? This level. Yeah, because Huntress, what is she, like, a flat 4? Or something like that? Or 4.2? No, it has to be more than 4, right? Because 4 is the standard survivor movement, so it's probably like 4.4, 4.2, something like that. You can check after. Easiest game of my life. Okay, who's to blame? Kennedy. Leon Kennedy. I was talking about Resident Evil 4. Ah, okay. 4.4, okay.
This is vampire heaven.
Well, he has a really long charge, and in addition to that, he's so short. Like, he can really just sneak around wherever. 4.4, yeah. And 32. This Huntress is 4.4, 20 meters. 20 meters? Oh yeah, but she hums though. I have no idea how far reaching that hum is, but I feel like that's pretty huge though. But yeah, the last one who was released before I left was the hacker. What's her name again? Where is she? There, the Skull Merchant. Not sure if she's a hacker really, but you get what I mean. I've never played her, I don't think. Or actually no, I think I played her once. I think I won that one, but I can't remember. Global Lullaby doesn't let you sneak on anyone, yeah. I wonder if that the perk that the doctor has affects the lullaby. Monitor and abuse. If it reduces the lullaby as well by 8 meters. Because if it doesn't, it's kind of worthless, right? I also noticed that they... that's a bummer. I noticed that they also introduced a new skin for Huntress that is actually male and has a different as well. That's pretty cool though. I mean, the price is insane though. Like, this amount of money, how much would that be to me? Probably like 150 kroner, so that's... What is that in dollars? Like 14 bucks? Something like that. I think it's pretty cool actually. I mean, it's just really long is the problem. Like, if you want a Mori... Where do you live? I live in Norway. So I'm just translating it to dollars because I feel like most people know just like roughly how much a dollar is. 100 times cool points. Well, I didn't really decide it myself. So, but I'll take any cool points I can get, honestly. I also remember being really terrible with the cannibal, or Bubba. And then I tried him when I came back, and he's like, just insanely strong. Like, he's stupid strong. I feel like a lot of people leave the lobby, or the game I mean, when they get hooked the first time. And if you rev your chainsaw when they're unhooking, you can also immediately down both people, right? Unless the unhooked one really bolts it out of there. But then you can just keep adding charges and you'll end up hitting down both. Which is insane to me. And they both left. I've only done it once, but they both left. And that's understandable. Like, I'd be like, oh, fuck this shit, and just throw my computer out the window. No, I don't have enough money to be throwing shit out the window. Yeah, I kind of like the borrowed time effect just as a anti-tunneling type thing. I do my best not to tunnel or camp, because I play both Survivor and Killer. I think I was, you could say that I was a Survivor main before I returned. And now I've been playing mainly Killer, because I feel like that's a lot more fun to watch on stream. But I've added the tag playing with viewers now, because I'm, when I get enough people in, I'd like to do rotations and play with people. You just gotta get people who are, well, from Europe would be the best thing, just for the, to remove the lag. But yeah, the borrowed time effect, I think they implemented that, if it wasn't right before I left, it was right after. And they also changed up Dead Hard. Because that, well, the Dead Hard that they used to have was a lot longer, and you actually had a dash where you moved forward faster, I think, if I remember correctly. Well, I am very relaxed about it. I'm not gonna try hard too much. I mean, I do enjoy getting the Mori, but if I feel like they've played well, then usually I try to let people go. Especially now after the Blood Moon. Because during the Blood Moon, or at least during the end of the Blood Moon, I did not let anyone go. And it was a blood feast. Because I started up this account in the middle of April, so I haven't been on that long, and I've gotten every killer I have. No, almost every killer and almost every survivor to Prestige 1, just from the Blood Moon event alone. It was just raining blood points. Okay, let's see how we do. Okay. Is anyone dumb enough to move? Standing still, right? I think I'm just gonna move like this. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm just gonna move like this in this area. Just to try to push them away from here. No, I'm not gonna chase you, because I want my last 3 gens to be in this area. Wait, how do I teleport? Right, okay. This loop is not great for me though. Unless... There we go. So that's the first one. You devil. Yeah, I mean, going back from the event was terrible. Hey, Ghost. So, Ghost Penguin is my better half. There's something wrong with my mouse. So sometimes when I'm holding right mouse, it will just release it, which kind of sucks. Ah, I thought he was gonna loop around. Oh shit. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of time now. Okay, I'm gonna read chat a little bit later because I need to get some fresh meat. There you go. Can I just... Oh, someone's brave. I wish I had hysteria. That would have been so good. Sure, blame the mouse. Well, you know this. You've watched me play this for a good while. Right? Wait, what's happening? What just happened? I thought I was supposed to pounce twice. Pyramid head, let's go. Oh my god, are we doing like a pallet run right now? Okay, I am wasting way too much time on this. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, no, this is going to hell real fast. Because they are a bunch of sprinters. Yeah, I am. Definitely. We'll see though how long it lasts. But it seems like I'm against a streamer party right now. They are actually looking out for each other. Which sucks for me. Oh, there's some dude right here, right? No. Ah. Seriously now. Oh my god. This is just unparalleled. What the fuck is going on right now? I mean, I'm spending the time of 3 people right now. How am I not hitting him with anything? I mean, you win some, you lose some, right? Well, I'm not really done with you, bub. You're gonna have to take a knee. Yeah, you're gonna have to relax a little while longer, I'm afraid. Maybe Leon will help you, he's invincible. God, fuck me. This is going well. They pretty much only have one good player. And it's... oh, fuck you. That's not happening. We're gonna wait this fucker out. There we go. Give me a flashlight save right now. There we go. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Oh my god, this Leon is just the worst player. I mean, he's a really good player. Are you serious? I mean, did you see that? I mean, if you're gonna do... I mean, you're gonna die, dude. Like, if you're gonna be like that. Yeah, you can take that hook. I don't need that one. Yeah, that's on you, though.
Die already.
That dude has, like, 0 chill. Can't believe it, though. Fucking finally. Flashlight save? Well, you tried. Okay, is she gonna take that hook again? That was a fucking travesty. Okay, so we're gonna look this way. Gonna place you right there. We're done with you. Okay, so the good thing about playing against a streamer team is that they have so much altruism going on. Like, they really want to save each other. And I can take advantage of that. MLG level play. Okay, so I just ignored the one bleeding. So she finished that gen with the love of my life, Leon Kennedy, right up there. And he's the very bane of my existence. So we're just gonna say never mind to that. Oh, she's healing as well. If I get into a position where I have to choose which one to save, I'm gonna Mori that Leon. No doubt. God. Should drop that. Oh. Why would you not? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Come on, Leon. You're around here somewhere, right? When I pick her up, he's gonna appear. No doubt. There he is! Buddy bud bud. Okay, buddy bud bud, where are you? Buddy bud bud is bleeding. I'm not sure what's going on with me right now. I am mentally unwell. Oh, he's going for the shack play. Yeah. Exactly. I should have been wiggling all along, my guy. I think you would have made it off, actually. Now, where's your boy? Where's your boy? didn't go up. Probably not a bad idea to avoid that. Damn. Afraid you faked yourself out on that one. Sorry about the chat. Right now I am not able to pay attention to anything else. But I am gonna catch up with you after. I mean, he should be here, right? Ronaldo or whatever the fuck he's called. The daddy one. Did he avoid me very slyly? I have done exactly that. Gonna go for the save. I don't think he dies though. Hit the Leon once, let's go. Oh god, I'm so far back. GG, actually winnable. I'm not sure I'm there. Oh, you're talking about Dracula. Yeah, I feel ya. You played well though.
Farewell, pathetic human.
I mean, the Mori is amazing. And he played really well. We had Vigil as well. And a hell of a lot of healing. Like, he carried the game so hard, too. Gets a draw if he DCs. Well, if he wants to DC, he can DC. I can't, you know, force him to be left behind. And to be honest, he wasn't toxic either. He just played really well. And it got on my nerves. But he was really good, so, you know, if he hadn't annoyed me to that extent, I would have given him a hatch. Okay, so you guys decide. Wait, I can't remember. Jake wanted artist. That's true. Are you still here, Jake? I don't really have a main at the moment. I'm trying not to really go in a rut, you know? The unknown? The scary ass one. Well, that is the unknown. Most definitely. Well, seeing as the artist was Jake's, well, I'm not really sure if he requested it, but I did say that I would play him. But I feel like it's kind of a waste to play that if he's not here. So I'll wait with that until after. So I'll take another request then. If anyone wants to request anything. Because I can play anything. Unless you... are you requesting the unknown ghost? Spirit. Okay, I'm gonna... oh, fuck. Yeah. I don't have anything with Spirit, so it have to be without offerings and add-ons. I suppose I could do this. There we go. Enough add-ons to not do anything. Okay, let's see what we get. Sure, I can do the unknown after. I just feel like I've done that quite a bit, you know. But definitely. Okay, what did I get? Haunting recharge rate, that's pretty good. Movement speed, that's not too bad either. I had my first spirit round in years yesterday, I think. I do think... Can you remember what happened, Ghost? No, maybe not. I think it went pretty well. I thought that I would lose hard, kind of like this round right here. And then it actually ended up going pretty well. I think I let the last one go. Either let them go or they found Hatch before I found them. Yeah, no huge biggie. It's been a while, hasn't it? Since I played the Spirit? Or what? Or since I let someone go? Yeah, I'm not sure. I asked you 2 questions. Kind of stupidly as well. Do you mean since I let someone... Oh yeah, well I played her yesterday, like I said. But before that, I hadn't played her in probably 3 years. Probably introduce a voting system. I know that it's possible to do polls though. I think I have that key binding here somewhere. I'm just gonna try. I don't know how to do that, evidently. Well, I've got to learn that shit. Now, if I'm not wrong, there should be a new survivor releasing in 4 hours. Let's have a look at her perks. Let's see. Orella Rose. And her perks are, let's see, is an image of that. so she has 3 perks. Yeah, no, you have to have several. It's not a poll if there's only one answer. Then again, I didn't do it right either. Okay, so she has 3 perks. The first one being Do No Harm. When healing another survivor, depending on their accumulated hook stages, you benefit from the following effects. Increases your altruistic healing by 50% per hook stage, up to a maximum of 100%. Increases the progression bonus of great healing checks by plus 4% per hook stage, up to a maximum of 6. So effectively you'll have 100% faster healing if the target has 2 hooks, right? I feel like that's not too bad, especially if you combine it with the We Will Survive. Isn't that what it's called? The one where you get 100% extra healing when you unhook someone. Then the healing will be insane. But I mean, ultimately what that means though is that you'll be able to heal not just after the hook though. So if they have 1 hook, then you have 50% faster healing on them at all times. That's pretty good actually. Second perk being Duty of Care. If you take a protection hit while healthy, every other survivor within 60 meters of your location will gain 25% haste for 6 seconds? Oh my god. Okay, so if they're doing really well the entire round, and they're grouping up to take protection hits on the way out, if one of them gets hit with that perk, then all of them will get the speed boost of a equivalent to a survivor being hit while healthy. So they'll all get away, and it's for 6 seconds as well, which is really long. That is gonna be terrible for a killer. Anyway, Rapid Response is the last perk, and after performing a rushed action to exit a locker, the Rapid Response triggers its effect. The aura of the killer is revealed to you for 2 seconds. But you get exhausted for 30 seconds. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Not too bad. Fuck this map. Well, on Spirit, I don't think it's that bad. Because, I mean, it's gonna be hard for them to know if I'm upstairs or downstairs, I think. You doing totems? It's my totem, though. Did they not tell you that's my totem? Oh, pretty close. Are you jumping down or no? Ooh, are we just gonna clear every god pallet? 'Cause that would be amazing. What? I'm sorry, what now? I don't even know why they're yelling. That's one. Charge your power from under the pallet. If they try to loop, you'll leave your husk behind and it will block the survival. Ooh! That is smart. I should try that, definitely. I'm just out looping myself right now. They should really go down there. And this is a really bad survivor tactic as well, because you're looping me right by the target. I know there's a gem there as well. Oh, there's a pretty hefty 3-gen going on right here. Oh. Oh my god, I confused myself with the hook. The kid is perks. There's a random low chance to trigger a haste effect. If they don't hit it, just... Oh, okay. Cool beans. God, dude. The timing on that. I should have just done a quick attack, I think. Instead of a lunge. If I had done a quick one, maybe it would have worked. God, this perk is the worst. Is there even a hook here? No, she's gonna get off the hook because of that one perk. Because I didn't spot, I should have looked for the first. Is there any hook here? I'm curious at this point. It should be, right? I am also completely neglecting my 3-gen right now. Which is not great. No, I'm not. Okay. That is some fast unhooking right there. Now, they are all healthy. Great for them, terrible for me. That's borderline camping, I think, actually. Surprised they haven't. Oh. She is injured right below me. She is not below me, she's right here. I wonder why they haven't unhooked her yet. They're gonna unhook there right now, right? There we go. She's waiting. Like, why are you trying to get hit? Like, what's the end goal right there? Yeah, I could have ended it just there. But I'm gonna get more points if I hook more people. So I might as well do that. Okay. I mean, I sympathize with your position here, Fang, but you can't be yelling and sitting in a corner and thinking I'm not gonna end you, I'm afraid. She was over here, right? Laurie really is loud. Like, playing the spirit against a Laurie is just like... It's almost like having an extra perk against at least one survivor, you know? Okay, so they're healing each other right now. I think. Or I assume. Yeah, they were. I feel like I should probably attack the other one as well if the end goal is to get 4K. But I'm not really that bothered. If what's her name again? The last one? If she gets hatched, that's fine. Fairly confident she was pretty close, though. She is. Well, chat, do we Mori or do we hatch? I'll leave it up to you. You'll have to tell me right away, though, because she might actually get out. No mercy. No mercy it is. Man, y'all are... Y'all? I'm not from Texas, I'm from Norway. Anyway, you are bloodthirsty, guys. It's a pretty rough run for them as well. Come on, y'all. I don't know where that came from. My English is just an amalgamation of all kinds of different accents, I think. Okay, and the unknown is on. Who even are you?
I do nothing strange.
Easiest game ever. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, there was a point where 3 of them were hooked at once, and that doesn't just happen. Then that means that there is one player, the one that I'm worried actually, didn't understand that she was the only one who was not hooked. Or well, that I was chasing number 3, and she was not unhooking any of the 2 already up. I think he's 4-6. Yeah, 4-6. Now, I feel like whether or not you have a good game with the unknown is very much about whether or not they understand how his power works, and if they destroy the illusions that he leaves around all around the place. Because if they don't destroy them, then I can just run around and just absolutely slay everyone. What do we have? That's pretty good though. Quite like that as well. I'm gonna do these. So this one makes my hallucination spawn time is increased by 80%. Does that mean if the spawn time is increased, does that mean that they spawn rare? Does it mean that they spawn more often? Yes, I can. And if I teleport to a hallucination while a survivor is dispelling it, they automatically become weakened as well. And they're within hitting range. So there is an add-on, I think, where you can see this one. If they successfully stare down the unknown, I get Killer Instinct for 3 seconds. That is also a pretty good add-on, I think. Weekend is just that they is what they call the UVX, you know, when they're lobbed a ball on them. And they're like psychedelically affected. And when they're psychedelically affected, I can either add something like this, where if they're... well, that's not the same thing. When they're weakened, they will take damage from my UVX, from the whatever you call it, the lobgob. Lobgob? Does that make sense? One blast them with a grenade launcher. Yes. I mean, I can't one blast them. If they're weakened and they're healthy, then they will just become injured if they're weakened and take one shot. But usually, if they are dispelling the illusion, I will get a hit off on them because they're so close to me. And they're weakened, so then I can immediately shoot them. And ideally, hit them. That does not always happen. Now, if they're lucky, I don't get a terrible map. Whoops. But yeah, the grenade launcher is a lot of fun to use. So what a lot of people like to do when they play this guy is to get Discordance and combine that with the Doctor perk, Monitor and Abuse. Because then they can get close enough that they can shoot off the grenade launcher, or the UVX, on a gen with 2 people on it, or at least 2 people on it, and get a double hit. And I like to combine, or to use this, because that will make them oblivious when they're affected by my shot. And it makes it a whole lot easier to be getting closer to them without them knowing, and to loop them without them knowing where I'm gonna go. So I hit them with it, and then I just try to do irregular pathing. Like, instead of going through where they usually go, you know, like the fastest way possible, I go through the loop and to the end location where I imagine they will end up, and scare the shit out of them right there. The absolute key to countering the unknown is that you remove your weakened status by looking at him or by clearing illusions. Or hallucinations, whatever. If you do that, if you're good at that, then he will loop you forever trying to hit you, and he can't use the UVX. Oh. I have not seen anyone yet. I did hear Steve though. So traditionally, what you want to do is you want to hit them with the UVX first, and then slap them afterwards, and then lob one after that again. But if they're a reasonably good looper, like this one is, it's not that easy. Like, if she's smart now, she'll continue to loop me right here, or I will have my shot. And I'm illustrating that by it missing, of course. So she's doing exactly what she should be doing right now, because she got her weakened effect off. Okay, so I have Trickster perk, so I'm gonna try to get as close as possible. Now, it triggered, but I'm not sure if that means that I have someone close by. Yeah, this is terrible. There is absolutely no way this is gonna go well. Because they just did 3 gens when I was on first hook. So I am finished. The only way this can go badly is if they start getting too altruistic. Because they've split off my gens as well. They've strategically chosen. Yeah, these are the exact type of player that you don't want to meet as a unknown player. Because they will disable your weakened effect all the time. And they're just really a waste of time for me to be looping. Yeah, no, this is going terribly. Yeah. This is also one of the worst maps for the unknown. Because the terrain is just terrible for me. I even missed that. Yeah, no, this is not great. He immediately leaves. Of course. Coming home before 5. Okay, cool. What you can also do with the UVX though is that if you take that out when you're close, you can fake. You can fake actually going for the second shot, and they will start zigzagging and trying to prepare for miss it completely. I'm not making any sense right now. So she is currently oblivious. That add-on doesn't help me a lot when I've got Plaything though, to be honest. Most likely they're still in the area, because I did hit 2. Yep. Nope. Thought I saw someone crouching. I did not. Okay, so let's have a look over here. Thing by the look of it. So I only have 2 gens there. Oh yeah, they're on the last gen. I guess they're just gonna do the one over there. Yeah, she could have faked me out and gone the other way. And she would most likely have been fine. I'm not really sure which gen they are currently focusing on. Because it doesn't seem to be this one. No, they haven't done anything on that. There it is. And there's 3 people, and I hit exactly 0 people. She really loves faking going over there. Can we make them exposed? The only one I want to have exposed, though, is the Steve. So I'm fairly sure that she is dead on hook right here. There's Steve right there. Being super sneaky. So we're just gonna move in his direction. This is a bad time for a survivor, though. Most likely he is exposed right now. The issue right now is that, seeing as he's a bot, he actually has wall hack. So he can just infinitely loop me right here. And not be bothered at all by whatever I'm doing. Yep, that's what we're doing. Forever looping until they die. He's oblivious now, though. God. I'm stuck in a forever loop with a bot. I guess this is my purgatory. Well. I didn't know that. Well, let's go for the Mori right here. Because the Mori for the unknown is so nice. It's indeed some creepy shit. He won't save in front of you, so the two kill... Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So just by locking him in chase, I've automatically killed the remaining two. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised that Steve gave up immediately. Because they gen rushed me and got 3 gens done when I had 1 hook. And then it all unraveled because he went off. Like that should not have been a round that I had got a 4K on at all. What do we do? Any wishes? If there are no wishes, I'm gonna go... Actually, no, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna go. If I have no wishes, I will say, but... Huntress. What sucks about this skin is that while I'm in game, these chains make sound. I do prefer using the helmet though. Because when you're using this helmet, this stuff sometimes will just, the physics will make it across to where the face is and it will block your view. And that doesn't happen with this. We can live with a little bit of chains. Left. 3 hours? No. That's not correct though. It's not gonna end at 4 o'clock, it's gonna end at 5, right? But this counter is always so weird, because right now it says 3 hours, and then you'd think, okay, it's 1 o'clock now. So in 3 hours it would be 4 o'clock, right? But then when it says 1 hour, and then 1 hour passes, and then it starts counting down. The last hour after that. So it's actually 4 hours. Because it was like that with the Blood Moon event as well, because I was going try hard. Yes, it ends today. It ends in 4 hours. It says 3, but I'm pretty sure it is 4. Because I did a stream during the ending of the Blood Moon event, and I was paying close attention to this countdown. And then when I was doing what I thought the last hour, I was trying to, you know, force as many games as possible in that short amount of time. And then suddenly, I was so tired, and I'd been streaming for 4 hours then. And I was ready to stop when the last hour was done. And then there was another hour added on top of that, because after it had said 1 hour, for an hour, then it started counting down after that hour every minute until it was done. I even got into a last round 2 minutes before the Blood Moon event ended. But seeing as the Blood Moon event was over, we didn't get the multipliers in the score screen because the event was over. So we were all thinking like, oh, nice, we got one last round of amazing blood points, and it was like, oh, 30k. Yes, fantastic. I didn't want 400k anyway. So that was a bummer. Is there a place to check your stats? Like which killers you've played the most and that kind of thing? Player stats. Oh, it doesn't tell me anything. got spoiled by that event too much. Oh, definitely. I mean, I got, like I said, I started in the middle of April, and I have all of these on at least Prestige 1. Like, I'm only missing the Spirit and these two. And some of these are Prestige higher than 1 as well. And I have pretty much every survivor on 1 as well. So in order for me to do that, I think I would need over 100 million, right? Emailing your behavior and requesting their data. Okay. I was thinking maybe there would be some kind of page where you could check it out, like an armory or whatever. Now, mind you, I am a terrible Huntress player, so this can go one or two ways. I can be surprised by my axes hitting, or I can be not surprised by them not hitting. So we'll see which one we do. Ormond. There's Ormond again. Is that the farm? Is that like the farmhouse? I don't actually know. Must be very patient with the axes. It works all the time. Well, we'll see how good I am at patience. Jake is still around. It's kind of weird too, because he's my latest follower, and before that, the one I had then was also called Jake. Jake likes games, and Jake slays. Maybe he forgot his password and came back. Who knows? Okay. Directly to the face, isn't it? Oh. Are you laggy or what? Well, she just outright. Jake likes passwords. It would be so funny if that was if he like watched the VOD and then came back with a new account called that. Oh, it would make my day. Okay. Are they doing this one first? I feel like people usually do that. Maybe that's just me. No, they went to heal. So they probably here somewhere. Damn. Where's that twang again? Saying y'all and damn. Oh my god. Ah, that felt so nice. What's up? I was so close to done too. That must have been such a bummer. I can't believe I hit that. Okay. Ooh, imagine though. I like how it's like the sound of a slap. I mean, this just means that you're gonna die. You do realize that, right? Like, I understand body blocking, but to that point, like, come on. Yeah, I could have done that. But I mean, she kind of killed herself on me there. Because I understand body blocking, and that's like a part of the game and everything, but if you're locking me into place, I'm not gonna abide by that shit. Like, you have to have an exit strategy, you know? Hello? Oh, that would have been so nice. Okay, I feel like the Claudette might be somewhere around here, though. Am I not just absolutely psychic? Hello? Yes. I had a game of Ghostface where I would sneak around the corner, and every time I saw someone I would say hello, and it kind of became a meme for roughly 5 minutes. Yeah, it's gotta be so terrible to play a character just to be able to do active camouflage. Did I just hear someone cough? Oh. Why would you run all the way around? Ah. They're not even trying to dodge at all. Ooh. Does she have the speed boost thing? No. Yeah, I suppose it is. So fun if that hit. Just then I was thinking, take the advice and be patient. And so I was, and it was glorious. And then I outplayed myself by a window. Well, I feel like there are some people who are very active in this round. I mean, come on guys, what are we doing here? Like, honestly, what are we doing? Oops. I feel the splash sound, yeah, I feel like it almost sounds like I'm slapping them with an open hand. Like when you're patting someone on the ass type of sound. Oh, Cheryl. Oh, she didn't recover at all. She just crawled. That makes it different then. Okay, let's see if we can... Ah. Ah. There we go. Now imagine if I was actually a capable Huntress player and I would have hit that on the first try. How glorious that would have been. Okay, so there's someone up here. Let's just pretend like we don't know. Oh, I didn't pretend very well, did I? Oh, wait. Damn, I wasn't looking around when I got the effect. Are they healing in one place again? No. Okay, so they did learn something. They were healing pretty close, though. What's amazing though is that she actually healed the bot instead of herself. That is crazy. Heard that clinking? I mean, look at that though. If that's not frickin' wall hack, I don't know what is. You bastard. I mean, the one who's outplaying me the most is the bot though. Oh. Oh my god, really? I mean, the bot just lit me, I suppose. That is insane. The bot is so close to being a human survivor that it's actually an asshole. That's amazing. Kind of been having a rough time though. Wow. I mean, how do you manage to get a blind off while I'm in midair on the way down? That's just insane. Yeah, evidently. But Amara is here as well. Well, chat, I leave her fate up to you. Oh my god, no mercy and hatch? Okay, I'll do this one. I'll walk in a pretty huge circle. If it's close by, I'll give hatch. If it's not, a very odd circle, I realize. Well, she has crawled away to safety. Yeah, it is the Emperor going up or down, yeah. She's very fast at getting moving though. Such an aggressive Mori too. I mean, all the Moris are aggressive. But that one especially. Feel bad now. Well, she got 12k, so that's that. I suppose that is worse than instant Mori. But the thing is, as the single entity that you two are when you are the so-called chat, you're like the different aspects of my schizophrenia. Schizophrenia? Yeah, either one. And so I had to listen to you both, and so I did kind of a half thing. She could have found hatch though. That's just mean though, if she's gonna crawl all the way to the hatch, and then when she finally finds it, I close it. and Mori her. You're so mean sometimes, Ghost. The so-called chat, yes. That is mean, yes. If that has happened to me before, where I downed them like 5 meters away from the hatch, and that has happened to me as a survivor, where they then walk over and close the hatch and then hook me, or do the Mori or whatever, and that feels so cruel. So I can't do that. If they're within earshot of the hatch when I down them the last time, I will either carry them to the hatch or just let them crawl in, depending on how far it is. But I think that's where the element of being a previous survivor main comes in. Because if you're a killer main who basically only plays killer, then you won't really care about that, right? Like, you'll go for max points and that's it. But being a survivor player as well, I do have a little bit of empathy for that. Jake likes lost accounts joints too. Yeah, that'd be or Jake tiebreaker. That would also be really nice. Or Jake breaks ties. That's a lot of responsibility for one Jake though. Jake likes responsibility. This Jake meme has gone too far, guys. Okay, how far? Okay. Oh, it's only been like 12 minutes. I just went for Nemesis right away. Unless someone has a, oh, play this, then I will play that. Scary. Well, I guess. I don't really feel like the Resident Evil games are that scary though, to be honest with you. I mean, Resident Evil 7 is pretty good. Aimbot Nemesis, let's go. Well, if I manage to pull off the type of aiming that I had this round, like that one hatchet that went across the map and hit her on the gen, that was just amazing. Resident Evil 4 is definitely a masterpiece. I actually streamed the entire game from start to finish in hardcore, and I called it the No Death Achievement series. And then when I finally did it, when I finally got through the entire game with no recorded death, I realized that there's no fucking achievement for doing that. So I had spent so many extra hours having to load back to a previous save to not have the death recorded, and spend so much extra time, and it didn't give me anything other than the fact that when I got to the end it said no death. 1 hour 30? Yeah. Well, ain't got nothing on me, because I did that in 14 hours. But that was my first time though. I did do it on hardcore the very first time I ever played Resident Evil 4. And it was really, really good. Absolute gamer, yeah. Well, if I had played it on a normal difficulty and I didn't care about the death, then it would have been a lot shorter. But I did take my time though. I mean, I did read stuff and I did some of it. But when I watched back the VOD, because I save every VOD from when I stream, so this one as well will be uploaded to YouTube. To be forever recorded in history, and to reach the peak level of 7 views over 4 years. So yeah, you can always go back and watch whatever. So I have 3 series going on there right now, and it's the first one that was Resident Evil 4, and there's the second one, which was GTA Online, which I will probably return to at some point. And then there was Silent Hill. Shit, I haven't actually finished Silent Hill. Come to think of it. The remaster. We actually play the exact same games, what the fuck? Well, how many years have you played World of Warcraft, my dude? You should do that soon. Yeah, I really should finish it. I think that I've been binging a lot of the DBD lately. So at some point I want to go back there. But it was just something about playing Silent Hill 2 and not having anyone in the chat just got kind of lonely. Literally mythic rating undermine. Oh, that's hilarious though. Have you tried the Silent Hill remake yet? It's pretty good. I mean, it's terribly optimized though. I mean, before I started tweaking the build and changed it to DX11 and everything like that, it would cook my computer. Like, no joke, I went above 90 degrees on my GPU. Yeah, I'm not really playing WoW right now, but I did play quite a bit a few months back. But I haven't played the second season of War Within though, at all. But I did get quite a few characters up into mythic level gear. But the highest level of rating I did was heroic, I think. Yes, I think I did heroic. I can't remember if I actually did the Queen Ansarek on heroic or not. I think I did, but I can't remember. Ah, man, we're gonna fight to the death on that hill? Damn. We were so close to being the exact same person. Because I love Resident Evil 7. But then again, I also love Resident Evil 8. Now, the main reason I really like Resident Evil 7 is that it's a Resident Evil game that is actually scary. Because I'm somewhat of a horror veteran, and there are many horror games that I play that never really scare me. Like, I really love Outlast, the first Outlast game. And I've played a fair bit of other horror games, but yeah. Well, when you got to the haunted ship, you got really bored, and I can get that. I mean, I also feel like the game could have ended when they left the house. To be honest with you. I did actually try to start up a series to stream Resident Evil 7 on the Madhouse difficulty. But that was just insane. Like, it would take a lot of time to finish that, and I wasn't really enjoying it, and people weren't really watching it either, so... But I can, if you'd like, I can install Resident Evil 8 and put it on the chart or on the schedule and start streaming that. Have you played the Resident Evil 8, the Winter DLC? Because I haven't played that. I also haven't played it in... Oh shit, I'm playing a game. I completely forgot. Because I haven't played the DLC at all. I also haven't played in third person. How dare you? Scream in the face of such beauty. Someone's gonna get whipped. That's the dude who likes anime. That does check out, doesn't it? Yeah, you shouldn't be staying here, though. It's a bad time. Less action and more horror than the main campaign in Orange Plus. The micro penis. Not that I aspire to be slapping it around or anything. Oh, it doesn't go down. I actually haven't played number 6 at all. What? Oh my god, that must have trimmed her jeans in the back. What am I talking about? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna leave her for now. There's so many people right here. Gotta say cool fro though. There's a totem there. I didn't even know I had totems. And then we go like this, and then he dodges, and then we catch up. What? Oh right, I didn't injure him before. God damn, I'm so dumb. Resident Evil 6 was the turning point where all the fans hated it because they totally abandoned the original horror vision. And went to Call of Duty. The devs listened and made Resident Evil 7 and everyone loved it. Oh, that's great. I really like Resident Evil 7. It is one of my favorite games in the series. Can't tell if she ran... Oh, she did run this way. Well, I have most of my gens on this side now. Actually. Shit, she has lucky break. She's pretty good though at getting away. Give her that. Hey Valerie, it's been a long time. How are you doing? What's up, my guy? They are gonna win this, no doubt, because there's one there, one up there, and one here, so I am so split off from everything. Do a surprise party, I think. What up? Doing okay. Been doing a fair bit of killer game so far. Just cruising through. I also added in playing with viewers, so I'm gonna be playing with other survivors if they so wish. I'm gonna lose this round though. Easily lose this round. Because they just absolutely ruined where my gems are. That's a god pallet. Oh, it doesn't work uphill. That's a bummer. Just gonna be looping here now. God, come on. Well, I sure showed that wall who's boss. And then I missed. I didn't even know there was a gen here. I actually love this map. I'm just playing really badly right now, that's the thing. Oh, sweet zombie. He spawned right there. Chaos Shuffle, exactly. There are a few hours left of the Chaos Shuffle. Always normal queue. Yeah, I just kind of like to mix it up a little bit. I mean, they're gonna win this either way, so it doesn't really matter. Just have to see how many of them I actually manage to do anything about before then. God, that must have been like an inch from her face. Gonna spend our lives here. And she's the best looper they have as well. Lights Out, what's that? I actually haven't played that before. Yeah. You are just useless. I don't think I've played Lights Out before. Ashley, never mind her. I'm not gonna bother. Well, there's one here, or two here, and there's one downstairs as well. Because there's one right here. Or there was. I think. There you go. Actually might be looking at a 0-kill game right now. Ah, he brought it to the exit gate. That's not very smart. Ah, and they open up on the other side. Wait, she's actually gonna leave him? Never would have. Oh, no, there she is, okay. Zero kills just became 3. Kind of depending on how far she got though. Okay. I mean, if you don't want to. Basically, just dark out and no notifications for anything. Very small tear radius for killers too. Sounds kind of fun. I'd like to try that. Played 7 games against Gen Slowdown in a row. Switched to Chaos Shuffle and the games went much better. Sad it ends today. She wants the tentacle. Yes, she did. That was crazy though. When the game ended, when they had done all 5 gens, they were all alive. And then somehow I ended up getting 3 kills. I mean, I tried to give one back though, because she did loot me a fair bit. Felt like she deserved it. But I've never seen that happen before, that they get dropped on the hatch and then they crawl away from it. Like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. That escalated quickly, yes. Okay, Valerie, you're up. Who do I play in the next round? So far today, I've done Knight, Unknown, Dracula, Nemesis, obviously, and the Spirit. I think that's all. They want to die, so they drop their MMR. But, I mean, does the event... Chaos Shuffle doesn't affect MMR though, does it? Because supposedly the Blood Moon event didn't... Yes, I did do Spirit as well, just a few rounds ago. I wouldn't say I know how to play her. I mean, I know how her power works, but I'm really bad at her though. It does affect MMR, okay. Because I was told during the Blood Moon event that the Blood Moon event did not affect your MMR. That it was just random. So I figured maybe all the events are like that, you know? I mean, I can play Spirit if that's the one you want me to play. Or I could play literally any killer. As long as I have them. I only miss the Singularity and the Nightmare. So if it doesn't use MMR, then I can swap my killer? I don't think I've ever been in a game mode where I can change my killer in the lobby, other than maybe custom lobbies? Spirit or Huntress? Sure. I mean, you mentioned Spirit first. I think I did Spirit and then Huntress after, so I think I'm gonna go with Spirit then. I mean, I think I'm a better Huntress player than I am a Spirit player. Because I kind of suck at playing Spirit, but we'll see how we go. I've actually never checked my MMR. But I remember when I last played, before I took the 2-year break, that I think my MMR was getting pretty high, because the games that I were playing were getting really, really hard. Like the killer would, I feel like I was kind of stuck in, if any of you ever played League of Legends, when you're in the ranked system there, when you get to high silver, right before going into gold, there's so many people who are in that same bracket that if you're paired up with one bad player, it destroys the entire game, right? And I felt it was kind of like that in the MMR in DBD for me as well, where the killer would be really high level because of the MMR, and then I would have 1 or 2 players that were just absolute garbage, and it would be impossible to win. You can change Survivor because all survivors share the same MMR. You can't change Killer because every killer has a certain MMR, so the game doesn't want you to matchmake as Trapper and switch to P. Oh, okay. Yeah, they go to great lengths to hide it, yeah. I didn't know that the MMR was different based on which killer you played though. Though I must say that when I first bought these new killers, they were completely new to me and that I had never played before. The absolute first round I played them, the survivors that I met were garbage. Like, it was really, really easy to win. I never got to try 2 versus 8 because I was on my break when that was going on. I did watch some of the Oddstad gameplay of it though. It looked like absolute chaos. When was 2 versus 8 a thing? I actually don't quite remember. I feel like it was probably like at least half a year ago or something like that. I bought a new killer during Blood Moon event and watched as I went from P1, P3 survivors to P70 to P100. I feel like I meet prestige level 100 people all the time. And very often, if they ever get hooked, they will just give up immediately. Like, more often than not, if there is one player who gives up early on, it'll turn out to be the Prestige 100 player. I feel like there's a lot of boosted characters though. 15-minute queue times for killers, yeah. That is a solid bummer. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I just sat down. Okay. Let's see how we do. So I'm thinking they already healed one, so they're probably on that gen right now. Because you can't have gone that far in order to get that heal off that quickly. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of skin on a bill though. I mean, Prestige 100, that is over 100 million blood points though. So that's a fair bit of game time, right? Okay, so they did heal him, so they are still over here somewhere. Probably going here, right? No. Yes. Got exposed. Oh! You can immediately into power and down him. Yeah. That would be pretty good, yeah. They're gonna go for the other survivor to unhook now, right? And that's what I would do. Man, I should predict weather at this point. Might actually dress appropriately for once. Felt that. Oh, so close. But no cigar. Down. Hello. Oh, right. Yeah, I feel like getting addicted to the same game is kind of the recipe to burn out for anyone, really. There you go. What? Tiny rubble, why? No. Yeah, she's gonna do the trade-off, and then she's gonna get Leon as well, probably. Yeah, Leon's back. Ah, man. So don't think you're doing too bad on Spirit. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm not by any means a Spirit player. It's going alright. But I don't think we're gonna win. If I'm gonna go for the win, I'm gonna have to focus up on gens. Okay, so I just went by Bill. Do you have Spirit Burst? Spirit Burst? Sprint Burst. I should actually let them have that gen, I think, and then focus on the two other ones. Ah, she did so well. And then she fucked it up, sadly. Ooh. Plot twist. Kind of. Are they healing in the basement right now? Well. Oh. Okay. She was probably on the last part of her endurance, right? Because I think Dead Hard actually deactivates. Oh, they finished the invocation. That's brave. I guess. Not really sure how much it's gonna help right now, though. Now that's what you call a chaos shuffle right there. Did not see that coming. Not even I saw that coming. Oh shit. Are there no hooks close enough? I think I actually won't make that. So if I wanted to try hard, I would drop this dude and go there. Ooh, that must have been just in time though. Well, if she gets hatched, that's fine though. I'm thinking, if I were her, I think I would have gone under there. And then come up here. Yeah, okay. Septic agents. Yeah, okay, Valerie, have a good one. You clown band. Report. Report for what? What did I do? I have no idea. Oh, she probably left already though. I'm still gonna ask. Every spirit that wins is a wall hacker. Yeah. I've yet to actually have someone complain about a way that I've been playing, like on Twitch, where they've come in and told me that I'm tunneling. And I take that pretty seriously. Like, I actually try to figure out, okay, did I actually do that? Because I don't want to do that. Okay, I have no idea which ones are good on this dude. Back extension when grabbing, oh, that's probably good. Recharge time is always good. I kind of like this one because then you can just throw the survivors really far. But if it's an open map and they don't hit anything, so they don't take any damage, then I actually end up giving them the advantage of being further away. Don't drag the salty survivors, man. They're just NPCs who are gonna blame you for their loss. Well, that does happen a fair bit. It also is kind of funny if I'm having a round where I've killed 3 people and there is 1 person left. And then I very obviously, I talk about it and I let them go. And then in the endgame lobby, they're like, easy, easy, you're so bad. And it's like, oh, yeah, sure, okay, whatever, man. And then I immediately regret not just doing a Mori right then and there. The Lulu person? Remember earlier during the stream when you said, who even are you? Can I ask you that question right now? Peak NPC behavior, but you can't take them seriously. They're all funny. Well, I feel like if someone is complaining because you actually played kind of cowardly, I feel like that's fine. Like they have to be able to do that. But if they're telling me that I'm tunneling when I'm not tunneling, then that actually makes me reflective. Like I had 2 people come into my lobby or my Twitch stream to tell me that, to stop tunneling within 15 minutes. Like, well, no, 25 minutes or so. And so I made a point of going back into those games to have a look at them on the VODs to see if I was actually tunneling, and I definitely was not tunneling. Like, when the first person was killed, I had 8 hooks. Now, how could you possibly have 8 hooks and be tunneling, you know? That doesn't make any sense. And the second one, I literally passed by her after she was unhooked. Like, she ran into my face after the endurance was over, and I didn't hit her on purpose because I knew if I hit you now, then I will hook you as my next target, and I didn't do that. And still, she, or probably he, came into my stream to tell me that I was a tunneling loser or whatever. Yeah, it's just I make a point of trying not to tunnel people, or trying not to camp. Like, I really want to make it like an honorable fight, you know? But absolutely. Sometimes they do kind of force you to do that. Like earlier during the stream, when the what's her name? The Silent Hill character, not Chelsea, Cheryl. When she was standing still, body blocking me completely. And I was just standing there looking at her. Like, okay, you're gonna have to run now. And she just keeps standing there, and I hit her down and she disconnects. Then I'm like, okay, that's not on me, dude. If you're gonna block something completely, then that's not on me to deal with. Survivors have tools to deal with it. It's not your job to play how they want. Yeah, I mean, I get that. But currently, this very stream is part of a series called The Axe Forgets, The Tree Remembers. Because I play both Survivor and Killer. And so I try to be the killer that I would most prefer to meet in a game. Which means that I'm not one who's overly kind or anything. But I try to not take advantage and to outright break their party early on. If people want to do that, they can do that, but I choose not to play like that. And some of the top DBD streamers, they can do whatever they want. I'm never gonna be a top streamer. And if I really, really need to get blood points, then sure, I mean, I will try to do that by any means, but not by any means. I don't actively tunnel. And it's not my job to play how they want. That's true. And I'm not really doing that either. I'm just trying to play in a way that I would enjoy as a survivor, because that's how I enjoy the game the most. Because if I win and it's a fair fight, then that win feels more genuine to me. Don't engage with salty opponents, you're wasting your time. That's true. It's absolutely true. Even when I went back to watch the VODs, that's probably just because I'm a fairly early days streamer of DBD, you know? Like I did actually check it that time, and probably I'll meet people who say the exact same thing later on, right? Like that is bound to happen. And I'm not going to check it every time. And it's just a part of the learning curve, you know? Ah, bummer. Doing this. Yes, we are. Okay. Oh my god, it's so slow to retract. I am 100% wasting my time right now. No doubt. But I just really am hell-bent on getting this one dude.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Yeah, I pretty much gave them 2 gens just now. Because they are definitely on this.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
And it's probably not gonna matter right now either way. Because now they even got him back up. Yeah, I was lucky with my perk right there. Ooh, hello. Okay, let's not get distracted here. You gotta actually make some hooks.
Just started. Is that all you have?
So when I follow this one, they are going to continue on that. So I'm going to follow up here. Probably, if she drops that, why would you not? Okay, I'm going to get a good kick off of that gem if I manage to get there in time. Probably won't. Oh my god. What? One time checking DBD Reddit and one guy was asking what killer and how can I play so survivors like me? Oh wow. That's I mean the only way to do that I would assume would be to just intentionally throw every game. Right? Why would you? It's an even trade right away. That's nice.
High performance indeed.
I mean, you're gonna have to go or you're gonna die. Well, death it is. Okay, fine. Or not.
I'll see you dead.
Did she? Oh my god. Are you serious?
Too bad.
Jesus Christ, what the hell? Imagine if she has DS right now. I wonder why she would do this. Like, why would you off yourself like that? Because, I mean, I already demonstrated that I'm not letting that happen, and she did it over again. Wait, why was I in chase just now? There was someone I didn't see. Yes, oh, definitely. Absolutely the case. Is he jumping down? Yes. Should have jumped down on the other side. Down. Round and around we go. You did well right there. I feel like 9 out of 10 survivors would absolutely just jump over on that side. Okay, so this is turning out to be my least favorite part of this game right now. We're just gonna do this instead.
More from you.
Can't believe I hit that, by the way. That is crazy. I have a pretty crazy 3-gen right here as well. So if my intention is to win, I should just hold these 3. And I should be able to win this pretty easily. Well, there's 2 people left, so it's gonna be a miracle if they manage to pull this off. And she is probably up there. Yes, they both are because she healed. Unless she had a healing kit. Oh right, I could have grabbed her now, right? Like that's what my power actually does. Oh. Flashbang. That's fun. Neat little party trick. So probably this Bill is gonna escape, right? I feel like he's probably still up here. Could also be here though. No, she's offing herself for him. He was the one who gave me the most trouble, so it would be fair if he got the hatch. There you go. Let's see if we get some hate in the chat. Oh no. Okay. No, there's nothing. I was anticipating that the Rebecca player who tried to destroy the hook twice after being unhooked and ultimately ended up just offing herself would be calling me a tunneling son of a bitch. That didn't happen, so... Let's try the Houndmaster. I haven't really played her at all. Disgusting gameplay. Can't believe it. I mean, I feel like at that point, I mean, I had already downed Ada right there. So if I were to just stand there, like, holding Ada, like, oh, yeah, sure, do your thing, and then just let her run off. I mean, I try not to tunnel people. I really try to not do that. But I don't feel like that's tunneling just being like, dude, come on, you're right here. Like, if they're thrusting themselves onto my knife, I'm not gonna move the knife away when that is my ultimate motive, is to stab them. My wife's boyfriend. Works at behavior. I'm gonna make sure you get banned for this one, buddy. Oh man. That's terrible. My wife's boyfriend. So strange to kind of imply that you're a cuck in the middle of it. Wait, no. What's the order I usually do? It's that, this, and that. There we go. Gotta get the blue light on top. In case they have the hard-boiled egg thing. What is it called? Is it a hard boil? The rodeo perk. Anyway. It makes it a whole lot easier to see it. I think I've only met this killer twice since I started playing this again, and I've been playing a fair bit of Survivor games. What's fun about this killer, though, is that ultimately there should be a lot of different dogs, right? Like, it ends up being more about the dog than it does about being about the character herself. It's a lot of just reskins of our first one, though. That's a reskin of that, okay. So she has 3 skins, then, ultimately. Yeah. I don't think I've played the Shape yet on this account at all. I think out of all the ones I have not played the Shape or the Hag. Obviously not the Nightmare. I haven't played the Twins or the Dredge. I don't think I've played the Skull Merchant either. And I actually don't think I've played the Lich. Or the Xenomorph, either. Sure, I can try the Lich. Mage gameplay. Well, I did play Arcane Mage for a while. During my last session. I mean, I'm more so than anything else, I am a leveler when it comes to playing WoW. Like, I've played the game for over 20 years now. Very off and on, though. I have this obsessive... when it comes to gaming, I'm kind of obsessive. Like, I'll hyper-focus on one game for a month or two, and then I'll swap over to a new hyper-focus. Sure, I mean, I'm gonna do Lich on the next one. And then I can do Michael on the one after that. Because I haven't played him on this account yet. I just feel like whenever I play Michael, it doesn't really go that well. Maybe I have the Tombstone. I could go for like the Tombstone Eternal thing and just be super creepy about it. If I have the correct add-ons for it, because I've never done that. That might be fun. Hyper focus on tunneling and camping Bubba. I remember before I took a two-year break, there were a lot of tunneling Bubbas out there. Like that was a almost a sport. Like you knew that, oh, I'm eating a Bubba, he's gonna stand and camp me to death. I feel like he's one of the killers that was most affected by the Unbreakable. No, not the Unbreakable. The borrowed time change. Fast as fuck, boy. I just spent that entire advantage just then. They're far off right now.
Now. Now.
Oh my god, I suck. It's a bummer. Oh my god, playing this on controller? That sounds like such a pain. Okay, there you go.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Should have been paying attention to my perks. I didn't actually use my barbecue and chili at all. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Catch. Good. Now. That's it.
We're gonna maybe move away from the shack though. It's not the best place. So they are gonna be finishing that gen right now. Why would they not? What the hell? Okay. That's so good. They've done the invocation. Because of the invocation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Would they be healing right there? No. Never know. That'd be amazing. surprising turn of events.
Enough theatrics.
Oh, come on.
Fight.
Ah, balls. Okay. What? Well, shit, sir. What? Oh my god. How?
Look at you. You're the
Playing this on PlayStation 5? I can't even imagine, though, playing this with a controller. I mean, I've seen some gameplay of people playing it on controller, and it just looks like such a pain. Oh, seems like I actually injured him with the dog. I didn't know I could do that. This dude's dead right now, right? I think this is his third time. Come on. That really should lock on easier, because that is a pain and a half. Don't mind if I do this too?
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now. Good work. Extra chunk for you after.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Well, they aren't, really. Well, chat. Which way does the thumb point? Up or down? Mori.
You'll be feeding the weeds soon enough, dear.
It is strange, though. I think that was the first time I've ever used the power of that killer correctly, because I've never redirected chase before. Which is crazy to me. Looking at it now, it's so much, such a stronger perk when you use it correctly. Of course, the one who had the best stuff is the one to give up. That makes sense. It's a pretty insane Mori, though.
Just you and me. Odds, I would say, are in our favor.
This will be my first Lich round. And I have no idea which add-ons to use. Like, that's probably pretty good. This is gonna go terribly, though. Didn't even looked at this dude's skins. That's pretty nice. I'm partial to playing undead, which leads me to an important question, Supreme. Do I call you Supreme or Astro? Or do I call you both? Anyway, Alliance or Horde? I would guess Horde, but I'm not sure. Alliance is for kids. Well, I'm not a kid anymore, sadly. I do play both though, but Alliance is my go-to. Sadly. To be fair though, I did want to go Horde when I first started playing it. But then the people that I wanted to play it with, they wanted to play Alliance, and so I just ended up sticking with Alliance because of my friends. The thing I wanted to play before I even knew how World of Warcraft was gonna play was a Tauren warrior. Didn't go like that, sadly. Oh, I know Kel'Thuzad. Absolutely. Yeah, he's got... I was about to say lichy vibes, but obviously he is the Lich. Yeah, I know quite a bit of Warcraft 3 lore, and Warcraft lore in general. I remember there was a month when I was in my 20s when we didn't have any internet in our apartment for 1.5 months, and I read 2 WoW books during that time. Sorry about the noise right now, there's a cat right here. Yeah, don't rub on that. Just lay down. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Okay. I feel like by vibe alone, if I were to pick a race, it would probably be undead though. I do very much like the undead. I did also like playing the undead when I played Warcraft 3 back in the day. I think probably my first encounter with online gaming was Warcraft 3 Battle.nets and Frozen Throne. So that's where I started out. A lot of custom game modes as well. I didn't play Dota that much, but I did play quite a bit of Angel Arena and Line TD. A lot of different TDs. All the TDs. Favorite races to humans because I like their campaign the most. Well, the Arthas campaign is just amazing. He's still probably my favorite character in the entire Warcraft universe, to be honest. I mean, I like Illidan as well, because of his brush with satanic principles. But there is something very, very interesting about like the fall from grace, you know. Okay, I should probably learn what I can do. Ah, this is gonna go to hell. What do I know? Mage Hand creates Mage Hand that lifts down pallets and blocks upright pallets for 4 seconds. Flight of the Damned, conjure 5 flying entities. Okay, Dispelling Sphere, casting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Reforged was just a complete disaster. And I feel like if they hadn't replaced and overwritten the game that people have loved for so many years, and that still had an active, thriving community, or not thriving, but active anyway. When they just made it so that everyone who was playing it before Reforged came out, that they could no longer play Battle.net on the old launcher, that really, really was a bad idea. It was really sad too, because I was hyped for Reforged. I got into the pre-sale mostly because I wanted the what do they call it? The mount, the one that throws corpses. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm not gonna die, but I'm not gonna kill either.
What tool to unravel them?
Am I slower or am I going at normal speed? Well, that sucks. What does this do? Right, and this is when I should have used the Mage Hand, I assume. Damn, I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, she's not wiggling. It's actually pretty fun. Oh no. I am not going behind there, I'm sorry about that. Let's see, planned a great deal of things which we forged, but management took all their budget away. Alright. Yeah, that'll kill a game real fast. Not even sure what that means. Did someone take a hook stage or something?
Your life slips away.
Uh,
Joy.
God, I'm so bad. Yeah, I spent so much time in chase that they actually unhooked the other one. But I got hook stage 2 on the first one though, which wasn't too bad.
Little longer.
Now if they're healing, and they are, then we should go like this. Thing is, I know that you're here. And I've already hooked the other one twice, so you're up. Can I fly over here? Neat. Ah, that's an easy pallet right there.
Manipulate.
We saw through that. Okay. It's an odd choice.
This one. Impossible geometry.
Now, this might be an unpopular thing for me to say, but I actually never played the campaign in GTA 5. Oh, I just lifted something. Okay. What up? Not a bad take. These survivors are useless. Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, this is my first round as Lich ever. So it is possible that they are searching through the bottom of the barrel, so to speak.
Decision.
Oh shit. Always only healing. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, you made that play to save you and then you kill yourself. That is a bummer. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. like it's very likely that she's somewhere downstairs. Thought I heard some footsteps up here though. Might be wrong in that. Oh. Well, the hatch is right here somewhere. I think I saw scratch marks here. And then I completely biffed it. Or maybe she's just on the other side instead. Nope. Well, I'm gonna decide myself this time. Well, it's pretty fun when you're not messing around with your spells completely, like I was pretty much the entire round. But the Fang actually gave us cake as well. Cake and really good items. Well, I'm very grateful about the cake. It's a shame I didn't notice until she was gone though. Or he, whatever. Poopy Pants X, that's a man right there. Never played the Xenomorph. In the tradition of trying new things. Let's have a look here. A lot of turret stuff here. Yeah, man, I saw that. It was such a bummer too. Like, I actually kind of felt bad when I downed you after. I mean, that was... If you had unhooked her, I would have gotten you either way, though. Yeah, good luck to you as well. It was such a bummer that she offed herself there. At least she gave us cake, though, so we got a fair amount of points. I have no idea what to do here. What's good? I'm just gonna do some brown ones, I think. Just see how it goes. I wonder why I can't turn this model around. If it has any cool skins. Oh, that is pretty cool though. Oh, here I can turn it around. Okay. They are really cool though. I mean, they're dickheads, but even still. Supposedly they're based on an art style from a single artist who made it very sexual as well. Like it's some kind of sci-fi BDSM rave party. Ew. That is disgusting. I feel like some of these skins, like this one and the white one, they are the type of skins where if you're going for a build that has undetectable in it, they don't really make sense. Because you're so visible, while this one is so stealthy in comparison. Like they might actually not see you coming if you're undetectable. Well, with these ones, it's, yeah, they're doomed. It's a pretty cool reference to the movie right there. I actually had a PSP back in the day when that was a thing, and I had a few movies on it. I had Alien vs. Predator 2 or something like that, which was a terrible movie, but I watched it a lot. And I had Dodgeball, which actually isn't too bad. But I've seen it so many times that it makes me cringe a little bit when I watch it now. Well, correction, I don't watch it now. Ghost Penguin and I are actually, we met through work, and we were both then at least in the line of work of movies and television. And we met through that. So we watch a lot of movies. We watched a horror movie yesterday called The Presence. Pretty short movie. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't scary at all, but it wasn't too bad. My friend had a PSP with a Bleach fighting game on it. Shit, was the coolest thing I've seen in my life. Oh, Bleach fighting game. I don't think I've ever played that, but I grew up playing quite a bit of Tekken Tag on PlayStation 1. And some Tekken 3, I believe. But Tekken Tag was the shit. Like, that was what we played. We played that and we watched The Matrix. Like, that was my childhood. Still love The Matrix though. Especially after getting a degree in movie editing. Watching that kind of supreme editing was just very inspiring. We watch all kinds of movies, Ghost and I, but we do, or well, especially I, have a tender spot in my heart for horror movies. And to find a good horror movie, I mean, they're few and far in between. It's kind of like trying to find a good comedy. Mortal Kombat guy all the way was Elder God rank. Oh wow. I mean, that sounds really high. It's probably very high, right? Elder God. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit of Mortal Kombat when I was very young. I think that was a PlayStation 1 as well. I had a friend who had irresponsible parents. Highlights. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Can I crouch? Can I, what can I actually do? Okay. Okay, no idea what I'm doing. Great. Can I destroy this? No. I mean, those things go together, right? Being not knowing how a killer works and to die to them every round. That's how you do that. Yeah, it seemingly it does, yes. Disable my power. Let's have a look to see if they've been over here. Oh. I feel like I heard someone. There's fire here though, right? No. How far does this reach though? Pretty far, okay. So does picking him up actually deactivate my power though? Okay, so they healed over there. Kind of walked into that. It doesn't seem like it fully deactivated my power yet. That is just insane though. The range on that. Yeah, he's gonna finish that. I think it's the only one I haven't actively pursued yet. Oh, the power just activates on its own. That's interesting. Ooh. That tail attack is just insane. Oh. Oh. That probably doesn't reach this far though, right? Ooh. Wow. Well, you're not wrong. It is kind of disgusting. The range on that attack is just insane. Doesn't really feel that fair to use, to be honest with you. Now I heard a coughing Bill. Yes, I did. There's an objective right there. Where the fuck did it go? That's annoying. Insane though, that range. The fact that I missed that though? What the fuck? They all go this way and there's nothing here. At least now I can just turn around and go straight back. Well, there's no hook. Okay, so they probably blessed over there. Probably should have just hit her outright. Oh shit, there's no hook there. Well, never mind. Felix, we never see him. The blessing is right here. Somewhere. There it is. This hook back now? Yes. Good stuff. That range is pretty disgusting though. Like it is kind of nuts. Alien? Yes, it is alien. On the ground. Probably a perk. Oh. What up, my guy? Oh. Turret really is annoying me. God damn. I feel like I'm being slowed by it as well. Really? I love that you were anticipating the question, chat, what do I do? And I just immediately went for the Mori. Because the alien Mori is just too cool. Like, I couldn't let that go. It is a little bit janky when it comes to the injuries in the face and stuff, but I just the zoom in and when it's like picking him up and turning him around, it's so so similar to how they do it in the movies. I just really like it. PNG of a wound on top of his head. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the wound afterwards is kind of stupid. They actually could have just toned that, the size of that wound down by a lot. Or just, maybe just changed, I don't know what they could do actually. Maybe just do like a, oh right, I was doing Myers. I completely forgot about that. Well, the Xenomorph was actually pretty fun to play. But against players who know what they're doing, I think that's gonna be a real pain. Oh shit, I don't have anything. I was gonna go Tombstone, and I don't have anything at all. Well, I need to at least get some add-ons here. Broke ass? Yeah, it's a mix of being a broke ass and being a new account. Because when I came back after 2 years, I started a new account to be able to use this name. So I actually had claimed DBD on Epic Games. No, I didn't. I'm lying. I bought it again. That's the truth, actually. Likes lost account. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Okay, what do these do? I kind of just want the one where I look at them forever and they last forever. I guess those are both pinks, right? Unlimited, that's the one I want. And that's the one I want. I want these two in tandem. And the likelihood of me being able to get those in time for the round, I feel like is very low. Yeah, it's just that I'm only using music that's non-copyright, and I'm assuming that the Halloween theme song is not non-copyright, but I don't know. Because I'm uploading every VOD to YouTube, and what sucks about the way copyright works on YouTube is that if I put up just like 20 seconds of a song that has a type of copyright, then that will restrict some countries to be able to watch my video at all. It won't just make it so that it's non-monetized, they won't be able to see it, so that kind of sucks. No, sadly I don't have a piano, and also sadly I don't know how to play the piano, so even if I did have it, that wouldn't be a great experience for anyone. Well, I'm not gonna get the right add-ons in time, so I need to make a decision on these. I feel like I should probably just increase the duration, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be stalking so much if I do that, though. Ah. Yeah. What sucks now, though, is that I feel like very often if I get them exposed, it will just be like a W game. As in, not that I win, but that they will just keep running and running and running and running. Hopefully I get some beneficial perks in the Chaos role. Now, if I'm not wrong, then when we get back out of this, it should say that the Chaos event has 1 hour left. Yeah, it's the same as with every exposing killer to 99 them like that. No. Someone right here, right? Hello. You don't mind if I glare at you, do you? That's a rough break. Wait, are they still exposed right now? Because I'm holding the knife upright. In a stabby stab motion. What up, my brother? Got the nice... Okay. Well, I don't have tombstone. But, suppose that works. That's so funny though. Just because I opened up the closet, not the closet, the locker, that made it so that I could see them. What up? Yeah. That does make sense. Oh my god, imagine if I hit that. That would have been so fun. Yeah, it's a bad time to be alive, I'm afraid. Oh, there was some purple residue right there. Is it Coup the Grace? I got that severely Norwegian brain, so I'm not entirely sure how to say that. Yeah, well, I got an extra minute from my add-ons. Where can I hear? Oh, they're underneath me, probably. Or am I listening to my own footsteps and being like, what the? Who's that? It's entirely possible. Okay, you've got to get out of here. Like, I can't be... I'm not really wanting to tunnel you. You're just really close to me at all fucking times. And it's just really dumb. Okay, I'm gonna give her a chance. Coup the grass? You say grace like grass? Probably down here, right? Thinking you should probably go into... Oh, okay. It'd be so funny if he went around and came back down again. Do that with a controller. Well, he really likes it down there, this dude. Like, this is my life now. I don't think we're looking at a victory right now, though. I think in order for me to get a victory, I would have had to kill or tunnel her out, and I didn't want to do that. So here we are. Ooh, bummer. Because I would not have spotted her. I can guarantee that. See, and now if I had killed the other one, then it would have been yeah, it kind of is right now. Definitely. Well, they're both wounded, so there's really no need to be. I mean, these perks are pretty good. To get coup de grâce on the first, on my first round was like a godsend. I don't even believe in God. She did that first, okay. Wait, no, he died. Some coup de grâce right there. They healed, so they probably. Oh, okay. It ends up being me against the one that I let go. And I'm pretty sure she went downstairs. What? Oh, she finished the gem. Wait. She comes up over there, right? Like either there or somewhere in this area, I think. Oh, she got out. That's crazy though. The one person that I just was like, I felt bad about tunneling. And she is the one who gets the hatch. She got a fair bit of points too. I'm leaving the office very soon. Okay, cool. Are we having tacos today? Probably should, right? Oh, and now we finished this as well. Ta-da! See you soon, yep. I haven't played the hag yet. Hey, thanks, Supreme. Did you follow, by the way? I can't remember. Hey, you sure did. Well, thanks for sticking around. It was a lot of fun. Hope to see you again sometime soon. I'll be on tomorrow as well, I think. Most likely. Good luck in your mythics. Yeah, good stuff. Have a good one. I think I'm actually just gonna end it then, because if my two primary viewers are gonna hop out, then I think I'm gonna rest a little bit, because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I have eaten exactly nothing today. Only 1 hour, well, 2 hours. No, 1 hour and 26 minutes left of Chaos Shuffle, but I've played it so much today that it should be okay. And then probably when that event ends and the patch comes in, then I am anticipating the new Survivor being released. And hopefully some other game mode as well, that would be fun. But they have had ulterior, or not ulterior, but alternative game modes going on now ever since I started, and I don't know if they always have one alternative or if it's just gonna go back to the bread and butter. Probably is gonna do that. Anyway, that will be it for now, but I will definitely be back. Thank you for watching and have a great day.